Sound check, 3, 2, 1. Okie dokie. Good afternoon, everybody. And I do apologise. We have had an absolute nightmare setting this one up. We've been here over an hour and we've had everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong. So yeah, I think we've got it sorted eventually. So hello, how are we doing? Tom's behind the camera.
Good. Is it? It's probably afternoon now.
I think it's nearly good evening. Yeah, everything tech-wise has let us down, so I think we've got it covered. Everything had signed out. We didn't know his passwords to get back in again. We've had a nightmare. Anyway, we're here. We're on the mound. Runway 05 in use, and we're on dual runway ops already.
We've just missed a go-around.
Yeah, we've just missed a go-around literally 10 minutes ago, guys. It was a beauty as well, Pegasus. We don't have much luck, do we? Anyway, a very good afternoon. Let's see who's in the chat. I'll have to scroll back up. Marjolein, hello to you. How are you doing? Our supermodel in the Netherlands, big hello. Rebecca Dickinson's there, hello Rebecca. Our supermodel Yvonne's there as well. How are you doing? Carol Ann's there, hello Carol. Alison Cooper, hello. Claudia, how are you doing? Lanza Lovely, hello to you. Alison Cooper, Ross Gates, Linda 1960, hello to you all. Jacqueline Robert Shaw, how are you doing? I'll just skip through all the names and say hello to you because I'm miles behind, I know I am. Julie Schofield, hello. Mark Miller, hello Mark. Tony Crystal's there, hello Tony. Craig Tom, how are you doing? Ali Kirsten, hello Ali. Deborah Mees there, hello Deborah. Robbo Free, hello Robbo, how are you doing? Susan Boskill's there, hello Susan. Ryanair on the roll on the other side. So dual runway ops, guys. Should be for the rest of the afternoon as well. Paul Taylor, hello Paul. Dwayne the plane spotting fan, hello to you. Uncle Pat's there, hello. Andy and Jan, Paul, hello. Chris Patton, hello Chris. Chris is in Texas. Jamie H, 1990, hello. And Angela Armitage has become a member, says Marjolein. I think I've not been able to scroll right back up to the top. I do apologise. Angela, welcome on board. Marjolein, thank you for telling me. Yeah, once you get a little behind, it chops the top of the chat off on my phone. I don't know why it does that. And Mr. Manchester, Rod Gill, hello Rod.
Well, this looks like a Pegasus. It might be the same one
that went around. I'll check on flight radar. Yes, it is. This is the aircraft that went around a few minutes ago. A320neo from Istanbul. Gemma Proctor. Hello, Gemma. Yeah, so Tom's behind the camera with his hood up and his big coat on.
It's not that warm today.
It's somewhere in between, isn't it? It's not warm, it's not cold. It's warmer than back at home. It was 9 degrees when we left home. We had 14 down here when we arrived. Life should be more fair. How you doing? If you did come into the chat right at the very beginning and I've missed you out, let me know. Angela's there, look. Angela, thank you. Laura Bacon, hello, how you doing? Colin's there as well, hello Colin, aka Mush, how you doing, Col? Col will be pleased with the Leeds results on Friday night. I think they're just about safe now, aren't they, Colin? Maybe not quite mathematically, but nearly there. Robbo's put the weather in the chat saying temperature's now 13, so it's dropped a degree. Craig Hume, hello. And Mr. Damien Rooney, a very good afternoony. Linda Lou, how you doing? Linda and Dave. Say again? Yeah. Yeah, if you was watching Think Planes this morning, we literally stood exactly in the same spot. He's shut down and we've jumped straight on top of his spot. We had a nice chat with him as he was packing up as well. He has twice the amount of gear we have. He does very well to get that down to the car on his own. Melody Selensky, hello Melody. Jet 2 just vacating the runway. Jet 2 from Porto. 1 hour 54 minutes from Porto. Seems quite quick. Martin Naylor, hello Martin. And Michael Thomas, our likes button manager in Minnesota, United States. Hello Michael. Morrigan Jules, hello to you too. Ooh, Colin, don't jinx it, Colin. He says we're safe, too much rubbish below us. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever gone down off 43 points, have they, Colin? So you might be right. Yeah, so not quite sure what happened, guys, setting up. Like I say, we could have started the stream half an hour ago, but everything had logged us out, hasn't it, Tom? We'd had to find all those passwords back out to get back into everything. Then one of us internet devices was refusing to work. Then the computer shut down on us. Then we had a go around when we wasn't live. It just all went wrong. Anyway, never mind. Albert Woodhouse, hello Albert, how you doing? Albert, where did you put your stickers? Yeah, I think Albert was in the chat earlier. Like I say, if I let it go too far, it chops the top of the chat off. Sorry, Albert. Life should be more fair. Been in the membership 23 months, almost 2 years. Thank you very much. Says loves the channel, great job lads, that's always lovely to hear, thank you. And Amy's there as well, hello Amy, how's Grandad Alan?
I think today's highlight is something we haven't seen for quite a while.
What?
The Emirates A380.
Ah, yes, in and on stand. Oh, loads of our children turning up as well outside of us, might be a bit screaming guys, but we don't mind that. We do. You can guarantee it'll stand right outside of us. Paul Holtz, Mr. Manchester. Hello, Paul. How are you doing?
You wasn't wrong.
Robbo says the new TUI Dreamliner should be on the deck somewhere as well. EasyJet rolling away on the other side. EasyJet to Belfast in Northern Ireland. Airbus A320. Terry Stapley, how are you doing, Terry? Terry's just dropped in to give us a like and he's going to watch later. Many thanks, Terry. Now, Robert Wood. Look at this, been in the membership 26 months. Robert, thank you. Hey, mate, that's fantastic. Grandad Alan's been out first time in 5 years. Oh, look at this. Albert's got a sticker on his bed, a sticker on his bedroom door. One going on the car. And another one on his iPad. Oh, that's fantastic. Rather nice bizjet over there that Tom's looking at. Can you see the reg, Tom?
It's a Turkish reg.
TCLYL. Very nice. Falcon 900. That's a little gem.
Couple in the engine test bay as well.
Yeah, while we were setting up as well, guys, there was quite a few bizjets taking off. EGGP Simming, good afternoon to you. Peter Wall's there as well. Hello, Peter. Katie Louise is there. Hello, Katie. Katie and Luke, actually. Hello to you both. Now, EGGP Simming says Ryanair on approach had a bird strike earlier on departure from Faro. Okay, let's have a look on flight radar. Lee Henderson, hello Lee. Yes, so it's the next arrival. Apparently had a bird strike then. Thank you for that. We'll see if we can see any blood splatter marks on the fuselage. Poor bird. Len Pantling, hello Len, how are you doing?
I'm not sure why the Pegasus did a go around. It's not windy.
It's not windy at all, really. Just a gentle breeze.
It is a bit of a crosswind though.
Dave X, hello Dave. Dave says it's raining in Sherburn. David Stocker's there as well, hello David. Craig Tom, hello Craig. Well, the weather, guys, the rain so far is staying away. The clouds are very grey. It was forecast to rain quite a lot today, but so far so good. Have a look at this one as it taxis past, see if we can see any evidence of a bird strike. Ooh, Michael says it was -1 over there in Minnesota yesterday morning. Peter says the Pegasus had an unstable, or said an unstable landing. Okie dokie, thank you Peter. Logan at ATR 42. That's the baby ATR. Bob in Addingham, hello Bob.
Did we see anything, guys?
Where did it hit? No idea. Yeah, so they must have reported a bird strike on departing Faro, maybe. BFC, how do you do? Says, when are we at Leeds? Probably tomorrow, actually. Old lass with a lava lamp, how you doing? Oh, you've been out on a long run this morning and got wet through. Olivia Ruff, hello Olivia. Well, did you see anything, Tom? Any blood marks?
No, didn't see anything.
No birds stuck in the wingtips? Rod says the Ryanair had its nose cone repaired at Dublin before flying. Before flying here. Okie dokie. Right, next arrival is Corendon from Antalya. 737 MAX 8. TCMKE, Mike Kilo Echo is the reg. Wowzers, Michael says we're nearly up to 200 likes already. Thanks, guys. Wow, old lass over the hill running nearly 12 miles. That's a fair old trek. Well done. Jamie P61, hello Jamie. How's our super mods today anyway? Hope you're all keeping well. Sandra Woodings, good afternoon. Don't think this Corendon's in a rush. And John Garford, hello John, how you doing? You're not out spotting today, John? And to be fair, John, the light's not overly brilliant for your photography today. Anthony Peel, hello. Don't think we're going to get any sun today, are we, Tom, by the looks of things?
No, do you think we're going to get any rain?
Probably. If it's going to rain on anybody, it'll rain on us. Dot Brownlow, hello Dot, and hello Paul. If you look closely, guys, there's a couple of snails and there's some slugs just on the taxiway. It's just overtaking the Corendon at the moment. It's going very slowly. Peter Kingston, hello Peter, how are you doing? Yes, says, what have we done to the weather? It must be our fault. Oh, we're quite good at making it rain, you know. Next arrival, just about to touch down, is Tui from Dubrovnik. A 737-800 series. Talking of Tuis, our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains flew on one from the Humberside yesterday. He's gone down on holiday to Parma. And he sent us a little video this morning and it looked like it was raining. Oh, Rod Gill says Etihad are switching to the A350-1000 series on the morning service from tomorrow. Fantastic news. Nice one, Rod. Nicky Nacky Noo, how do you do? And Graham Tannehill. Hello, Graham. Paul 787, hello Paul. I'll sort that out a bit. And a very big hello and a very big thank you to Chuck Maurice. How are you doing, Chuck? Who has sent us a $10 super chat as well. Many thanks, buddy.
Oh, very kind, Chuck. Thank you.
It certainly is. Much appreciated, pal. Hope you're keeping well. Again, we'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Very kind, sir. I think everybody knows Logan as well, who's a regular on our channel. He's actually sat here with his dad watching the planes just to our right. I think we owe him a congratulations as well. Tommy's got engaged.
Has he?
I'm not sure if he's watching the channel at the moment. He's sat watching the planes. We'll have a chat with him later on.
I didn't know that.
Isaac B, how are you doing? Oh, look at this, our supermod Yvonne has been in the membership for 25 months. Wow, Yvonne, thank you. Really appreciated of Yvonne. Everything for you do for the channel as well is really appreciated. Maisie7844, hello. Says, can we say hello to Mike, watching on his day off? Enjoy your day off, Mike. And a big hello, Mike. Yeah, Chuck Marie says good morning and hello to all. Hello, Chuck. Thank you for the super chat. It's very kind, pal. Mike Mould, hello. So Ryanair just about to roll on the other side, taking it fairly short, not going full length. Ryanair's going out to Prague. Jules Blakemore, good afternoon. And Mr. Leeds is in the chat. Steve Jones, hello Steve, how are you doing? Steve sent me loads of pictures yesterday of older pictures from here and Leeds. Steve, thank you, they're fantastic. Anthony Cunningham, good afternoon. EasyJet taxiing out past the viewing park, that is the next departure. There's a TUI taxiing in as well. One Dan, hello. Oh, look at this, Jonathan Earnshaw. Been in the membership for 33 months, first class, Jonathan. We owe you a massive thank you, it's very kind. This is always a great stream with Nick and Tom, thank you, sir. Hi, Jules. Elbow says we have a German citation next in. It's a couple of miles to run. In fact, Tom, I'm going to nip over and just say congratulations to to Logan. I'll do it once the biz jet's in. Yeah, Craig Thompson, have you heard about Spirit Airlines going bust in the United States? That's a shame, isn't it? The Banana Airlines. Yeah, big shame. Sandy B, hello. Keith Jones, good afternoon. Keith. M Firefly, hello. And Glenn Gordon, hello Glenn. Who is in Florida, heading to the UK next week. Well, can you bring some nice Florida sunshine with you, please? So this will be the German citation just mentioned in the chat.
EasyJet just lining up on the other runway.
Alan Johnston, good afternoon. Michael says we're now approaching 300 likes. Blimey, that's quick. Thanks, guys. Now, the good thing about arrivals on 5 right is they've slowed down and nicely taxi past us, so we get to have a right good look at them as they come past. Jonathan Earnshaw saying, quick question, you've seen a good deal for the Beatrix in Lanzarote, would you recommend it? I've said this a few times before, it depends on your, what are you used to? If you're wanting a 5-star hotel, which is all singing and dancing, it's probably not for you. If you don't mind it's a 3-star-ish and usual 3-star hotel, it's fantastic, and it's fantastic for the planes. I love the place, to be honest. The food can get a little bit repetitive, I must admit, but yeah, if you want a chilled out holiday, a bit of plane spotting and a nice quiet location, it's perfect. Oh, lass over the hill, take care, I'll talk to you later on. Chris Jones 32 is there, hello Chris. Natalie Mansfield is in a sunny Corfu, hello Natalie. Plain and Simple's hello to you. Yeah, nice little German biz. Seems to be quite a few biz jets in today. Let me turn that off.
This looks like an Embraer. Helvetic, maybe?
He's right, you know. Helvetic from Zurich. Hotel Bravo Juliet Victor Alpha. The registration. An E195. It's only taken an hour and a half from Zurich. One Dan flew from Gatwick to Parma the other week on a TUI Max. John Hume, good afternoon, John. James Martin down in Dubai. How are you doing, James?
This one's not messing about. Taxiing fast, another aircraft on finals.
Philip Hoyton's there. Hello, Philip. How are you doing? Caroline 608, hello to you. That's the one downside to the mound, Tom, isn't it? There's a lot of other people here screaming and shouting, and we don't get the peace and quiet, we get further down. But never mind. John Hume has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Actually, he's gifted it to himself. Genius. Nice one, John. John, thank you.
Well, thank you for trying to be generous.
Yeah, that's. I've only known that happened once or twice before, gifting a membership to yourself. Brilliant. But thank you, John. It's much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Enjoy your membership. Natalie Basham. Hello, Natalie. Alan Buell is there as well. How are you doing, Alan? Ice is starting to taxi out. What? I don't think there's a jet. I couldn't find it when I looked. It is. Maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. Anthony James, how are you doing? Jet 2 just arrived from Ibiza. Oh, it's the hangover plane.
Talking of Jet 2, we should have the Jet 2 A330s later on.
That'd be nice to see. Marius, hello to you. Farjon's there as well. Hello, Farjon. Gary Hall, hello, Gary. Gary sat eating bacon and sausage sandwiches. Oh, very nice. Must confess, I had a sausage sandwich this morning. Glyn Openshaw, how are you doing? Glyn says, have I missed the A380 departure? You have not. It's on stand. G Club's there. Hello to you. The Ogre 57, hello. Natalie says the weather's better in Manchester than at Leeds. Yeah, it was absolutely chucking it down back at home this morning when we left. Joanne Mason, hello, Joanne. John Hume gifting another membership. This time it's gone to Olivia Ruff. Congrats, Olivia. John, thank you. Very kind. Olivia, congrats.
Cheers, John. Look at the winglets on this KLM. They're massive.
That makes an E175 then. Right, we know what to do, guys. Come on, members. Let's turn that chap blue. Anthony Smith, how are you doing? Cubby Bear, hello to you. In Chicago, the Windy City, hello. Manchester should be called the Windy City. It's always windy, isn't it, Tom, when we turn up?
Windy and wet.
Yeah. Natalie, take care. Lorenzo Russi as well, how are you doing? Robbo says one of them Jet 2 A330s that you just mentioned, Tom, is in at about 3:15. I'm just going to nip up to Logan and say congrats to him. I'll see if we can get him to give us a wave as well.
I'll catch this Ryanair then. So next to go will be the ice air. Almost about ready to line up. Quick runway inspection.
You're going the wrong way there. Right, that's all Reese over there, shall we? Right.
He's back.
Reese, Thomas is fine, right?
I'm back, I'm back.
2, 1.
Put my foot in it a bit, Tom.
Oh.
Logan's not with the guy anymore. Never mind. Right, where are we? Back to the chat. David Paul, 51, how are you doing? Hey, Dean Sim, hello. G Clough gifting a Blue Sky membership. Many thanks for that. Joanne Mason's got that one. Congrats to you. G Clough, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, G Clough.
John Chambers in the chat as well. Hello, John. Who sent us a £2 super chat snack fund. Fantastic. Many, many thanks. Appreciated, pal.
Why don't we go and set up the blanket?
Snack fund. Talking of snacks, we've not got Jaffa cakes.
We've not.
We've not.
Have we got anything today?
We have. We've got wagon wheels. It's a wagon wheel day. We need a wagon wheel emoji. Egypt Air from Cairo next to land. Right, Davies, good afternoon.
We won't miss the ice air.
No, I say just starting to roll. I'll come back to the Egypt. Rog. Marjolein, our supermodel in the Netherlands, also gifting a Blue Sky membership. Many thanks, Marge. That is Ice Air to Keflavik. It's nice, Tom, but it's not a 7.5, is it? Do miss them 7.5s of Ice Air. Okay, so G Clough receiving a membership from Marjolein. Congrats to you, Marge, thank you. And look at this, we owe our supermod Yvonne a whopping big thank you. We're sending 10 Blue Sky memberships. And I see quite a few familiar names in there as well, all being given memberships. That is fantastic to see. Yvonne, can't thank you enough. That is very, very kind indeed.
That's very generous, Yvonne. Thank you so much.
Certainly is. If you get one, jump in and say thanks. Thank you, Yvonne. Yeah, Sandra says wagon wheels, a blast from the past. I'm pretty sure they're not as big as they used to be. Barbara 65 says, what, no Jaffa cakes? Who are these imposters? You've got to have a change every now and then, haven't we? Naomi Gaza. Hello, Naomi. I think Naomi's right over in the far side of America as well. California, if I remember rightly. Charlie Raisborough. Hello to you. The Random Passenger. Good afternoon. Andy and Saudi Andy and Jan making good use of the lovely Egypt Air emoji. Daniel Slack. Hello. Yeah, nice, very nice colour scheme on the Egypt Air. In from Cairo, A321 Neo. Dave Hemmerman. Hello, Dave. Dave says we've got a Virgin A350 coming down from Edinburgh in about just over 10 minutes' time, and a position in flight before going out to Vegas. Oh, yeah, speak of a 350 and a Virgin 350. Here comes one taxiing out. My flight radar's not working at the moment, guys. I do apologise. David Paul says my fiance joined your membership today. Many, many thanks. Michael says we're now approaching 400 likes. These likes are going up fast. Thanks, guys. It's really kind. It's appreciated. It helps the channel. Beautiful Virgin A350 1000 series. Just taxiing past the viewing park. You see the old Monarch DC-10 or the nose of it in shot any second. There it goes in the background. Mav8865 hello to you, says wagon wheels are more like Austin Metro wheels now. Yeah, you're not wrong. They have shrunk a little bit. I think everything has, though, hasn't it? To be honest, everything's shrunk over the years. Naomi has just liked the stream. Thank you, Naomi. And my flight radar started to work again, that's good news. So this is Tui from Parma, just touching down. Mike Lima is the reg, a Max 8. I think we're in a kid's playground, Tom.
There's more kids than adults on this playground. It's a playground then.
The Virgin going out to Orlando in Florida. Golf Victor Echo Lima Juliet is the aircraft. Robo says, can we check the TUI Dreamliner in front of the Emirates when you get a chance? It might be India Papa, which is the newly delivered Dreamliner. We'll have a look when we get a sec. Jerry B, hello Jerry. Well, there we go, passing 400 likes. Thanks, guys. Thank you for keeping up with it, Michael. Richard Joy, hello Richard. Richard's been in the membership a long time as well. Thank you, Richard. Wayne AC talking of being in the membership for a long time. In the membership for 22 months. Thank you, Wayne. Richie Feed, hello. Kieran, or should we say Reggie, hello to you in Silverdale. There we go then, Virgin to Orlando on the roll. Gorgie, hello. The Gowland, hello to you, says my brother's on the Orlando flight with my family while watching in Sydney. Very nice. EasyJet just arrived. EasyJet from Gibraltar. Airbus A320. Anyway guys, it's good to tell you that the A380 lunchtime service is back in business as well. I think that wasn't running last time, was it? Was it, Tom?
Nope, it's back.
It's back, it's on stand. We'll have a quick peek, that'll be due out later on. And just have a quick check for Robbo as well, see if that is India Papa on the TUI. Let's go into digital zoom territory, can we? I don't know if... TUI is the near one. There you go, Robbo.
Emirates in the new livery as well.
Andrew Conlon, good afternoon. Aviation Geek 199, hello, how are you doing? J Davies 72, hello Jay. Robbo says thanks. Jonathan Wilkins, hello. Oh, says great channel, thank you sir. Next aircraft on short finals is, when I find it on flight radar, Ryanair from Bucharest. A Max 8, fairly new one is this actually, delivered in September last year. I think today's Qatar as well, Tom's quite a new one. It's Oscar Echo, which I think was delivered at the back end of last year as well.
No Saudi this afternoon.
Yeah, what's happened to the Saudi guys? That's one for the chat, because we've no idea. It's not on flight radar, it looks like it's not operating today. Let us know in the chat if you know. Whopping big thank you to Mark Plevin, who's been in the membership for 2 years, 2 whole years. Mark, thank you. Now, Andrew says his gran is on the Air Transat flight to Toronto. That's, yeah, that should be going out later on. Echo India Lima Papa, the reg on this one, quite a new one. Kevin Cook, how are you doing, Kevin? Oh, 2 for the price of 1, Ryanair's. One's lining up behind. How are you doing, Tom? Keeping warm?
Yeah, just about.
Darren 747. Hello, Darren. There's Ryanair to Brussels, just about to rotate. Good news is all the screaming kids have departed. Be a bit quieter now.
It's the best departure all day.
Ooh. Oh, I hope they're not watching. I like that. Flight radar keeps glitching today on mine. SJ Gibson, how you doing? Barbara says, "Oh, a bit sharp, Tom." Raw skate, no Jaffa cakes today. We're on the good old wagon wheels. Best joke of the day, says Saudi Andy and John. Now, Tom, says Linda. Let's hope it's not a go around and they don't come back. This aircraft's not showing on my flight radar at the moment, so I can't tell you where it's from. Blimey, Michael Thomas says, can we try and get to 500 likes within an hour? I don't think we've ever done that before, I don't think. But yeah, thank you for all your likes so far. Richard Dowd, hello Richard. Says, how do sugar plums? SJ Gibson saying it's absolutely peeing it down up in Yorkshire at the moment. It's very overcast and very grey here, but it's not raining at the moment. Chrissy P, Red Devils, hello to you.
Speaking of the Red Devils, I think they played Liverpool today.
Ooh, what time's that on?
3:30, I think.
Is that a heavy number 2 or is it just very close? Oh, it is. Ooh, number 2 to land. Oh, actually just becoming number 1 to land is the Virgin A350 positioning down from Edinburgh. Yeah, let's cut to the 350. Golf Victor November. Victor Romeo is the aircraft. Just flying straight over the top of Knutsford at the moment. "27 likes away from 500, says Michael. Saudi not operating today and tomorrow. Thank you, Robbo. Rebecca says, what part of the south side are we on? We're on the, yeah, I think it's known as the Mound. And just look behind me as well, there's a great big, there's a motorbike print on the floor behind us. There must have been somebody up on a motorbike. Alice Demi Baron in Turkey. Hello to you, a very warm welcome. So this is Virgin from Edinburgh, just about to touch down. This aircraft will be empty, it'll be very light. D Darkings, good afternoon. Air Transat just taxiing out on the other side as well. Rebecca says, is it near a White House? No, it isn't. There's no houses around here, I don't think. I think the White House you might be meaning is a bit further down. Oliver Elliott 95, hello to you. So current weather then, according to Robert in the chat, the wind is 030 at 9 knots. Visibility is 10k or more. The clouds are overcast at 1800 feet and the temperature is 13 degrees C. Thank you, Robbo. And no significant change expected. Roskit, this is a positioning flight down from Edinburgh, goes out to Las Vegas later on. Carly, hello Carly. Claire W, hello Claire. And DJC226, a very good afternoon, how are you doing? Massive thank you to Robbo3 as well, who has gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Chrissy P, Red Devils, congrats Chrissy. Robbo, many thanks buddy. And there we have it, 500 likes already. Halfway to that magical 1,000. Maybe we'll get there later on with a bit of luck. Thanks guys. We always say, don't we Tom, if we get to 1,000 likes we've had a very good day. Yeah. Hans Olav Mork up in Norway. Hello Hans. Pipe Organs in Kansas, United States, hello. Who's just subscribed as well, many thanks. A very warm welcome to the channel. Aer Lingus A320 has just arrived from Dublin, and the Air Transat to Toronto just about to line up on 5 left. Which one are you looking at, Tom?
Air Transat.
Air Transat. A321 Neo. I'll stick with this for a second. Not yet. Well, you might be alright. I'll give you a nudge. Yeah, we might have to jump away from this one a bit earlier than we would like to, guys. We've got the big queue about 2 miles out. We'll jump to the big queue before it touches down. Might work out just about right, Tom. You're all right. Let it go and swing it round for the grab the Qatar. Now this is quite a new aircraft, guys. Oscar Echo. I'm not sure I've seen this one before. It was delivered at the back end of last year. Andrew's gran Jean was on the Air Transat. Hope she has a nice trip. So the big queue in from Doha. Robbo says one of the Air Transat A330s went to knock for a part out last week. That's a shame. Adrian Burrows in Skipton. Hello, Adrian. Andy Watkin, good afternoon. Yeah, that's another one of the emojis made by your cameraman, Tom, the big Q. Feel free to spam away. Tony Crystal, how are you doing? Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Echo, the reg. Hey up, it's Woody, good afternoon to you. And Cornish Danny, hello. I am trying to wave, but I think it's just a bit too far away. You probably won't be able to see us. Thomas Weir, hello. Definitely one of my favourites here at Manchester, the big Q. One of my favourite aircraft at Manchester as well, the 1000 series A350. I do like it. Love the wingtips. Tina Cheeseman. Hello, Tina. Cornish Danny saying who's got the Cadbury's buttons today? Nobody. It's wagon wheels today. Ah, here's something a bit different. Luxair Dash 8 from Luxembourg. Yeah, nice to see a Dash 8 amongst all the ATRs that we get here at Manchester. Nigel, hello, how are you doing? And Simply Plains with Henry, hello to you. HGC, who has got a gifted membership, hello, how are you doing? And DJC226, how are you doing? Have we been on a Dreamliner? Whoa, don't get me started on the Dreamliners. Yes, we've been on a couple.
You don't like Dreamliners, do you?
I'm not a fan. I love looking at them from over here, but no. Mohammed Aviation, how are you doing? Terry Misdemeanor. Hello, Terry. So Luxair from Luxembourg, this has taken it just under an hour and a half to get across from Luxembourg. Lima X-Ray, Lima Golf Mike is the reg. Nice colour scheme, a nice tail. I bet we've taken that emoji away, haven't we, Tom? Now we're not in Lanzarote.
Yeah, we should bring it back.
Yeah, you're right. We'll have to do. A few miles out. France is next to land. We've also got Sun Express just starting to taxi out. A220 next to land. Gillian T. Hello, Gillian. Jay Davies been on a TUI Dreamliner to Cancun. Yeah, we've done that route, haven't we, Tom? Seems like a while ago now.
Probably 8 years ago.
Wow. Time flies. Fox Hotel Zulu Uniform Yankee, the reg on this Air France. And it's just taken it just under an hour to get up from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay,
Tina Stockman, hello Tina, how you doing? That's not us shouting, by the way, guys. I do think it's time Air France updated that livery. What do you think, guys?
It's a bit boring.
It's a bit, yeah,
a bit dull.
It's ready for an upgrade, isn't it?
You should have them lines going across the fuselage.
Yeah, I agree. And maybe a bit of a swish, a swirl. A bit like they have on the biz jets. It is a nice aircraft though, Airbus A220. I don't dislike the tail, it just feels like it just needs something on the fuselage. Quietening down on the mound, guys. There's only me and Tom and Logan and his dad left. Everybody else has just disappeared. Might be a little bit quieter from now on. That's one thing you do get on the mound. You get a lot of noise from the other people. So if anybody's bringing the families to watch the planes, this is the area where they tend to come. So it can get a little bit crowded and a little bit noisy on a nice sunny day. Thomas says that is the updated livery. They didn't exactly go to town then, did they? Sam 1965 UK. Hello, Sam. Next aircraft about to touch down. Is a Ryanair from Copenhagen. You never noticed, did you? I think that's what's getting ABSTN, a very good afternoon to you, says great video clarity, 100%, thank you. That's Tom's department on the camera. He does all your camera work, does all the filming, tinkers with the settings.
I'll try to.
You're doing a good job. Oliver Elliott, hello Oliver, saying how was your journey to Manchester today? Yeah, we left home, it was 9 degrees, it was raining, it was cold, it was horrible. We thought, oh my goodness, we brought all the wet weather gear with us. Halfway here, Once we got over the Pennines, it cleared up a little bit, and stopped raining, and it hasn't rained since. So let's hope if it stays like this, it's not going to be a bad day, is it? And it's a little bit warmer down here as well. About 12, 13 degrees at Manchester at the moment. There's a sneaky breeze making it feel a bit cooler, but we've had worse. Farjon, just back from a week in Dubrovnik. Hope you had a good time. Michael says we are now 30 likes away from 600. Thanks, guys. The door is open on the Falcon 900. I wonder if that's going to be going out later on. Simply Planes with Henry says Egypt Air have started taking delivery of the A359. They've had 3 deliveries since February. That's a nice aircraft, nice colour scheme on a nice aircraft. I wonder if we'll get one at Manchester soon. Did have some of their Dreamliners in, didn't we? Alright. Airbus A330 of Jet 2, just quarter of an hour out. Sandra saying we've hit 600 likes. Thanks, guys. This is EasyJet from Alicante. Airbus A320. 2.5 hours up from Alicante. Yeah, you can see the windsock there. The wind's it's coming from a northeasterly direction. Catherine Burkett, hello Catherine. Tui on the roll. Also got the Emirates A380 on the pushback at the moment. That seems early. It's probably because we were late, it's 2 o'clock. Pipe Organ says, does Delta fly to Manchester? They used to do, but they don't anymore, sadly. Mark Spark, how are you doing?
Nothing American flies in here anymore.
No, we need some American carriers in Manchester. We're missing them. That is the one thing we do need, some American airlines. Paulie 5281 in Derby. Hello to you. A very warm welcome. Aidan Gillag, how are you doing? Says the Falcon 900 might be going out in the next hour or so to Ankara. Sun Express on the roll. Sun Express to Antalya. Aidan saying the Emirates is pushing back 8 minutes early, light load today. Nice to see more Turkish carriers around as well as we head into the summer season. Pegasus taxiing out. 2 EasyJets waiting to depart as well. John's Methurst, hello to you, how are you doing? A very warm welcome. John's just joined the channel, welcome on board, buddy. Jet 2 from Alicante has just arrived. A321 Neo November Bravo's the reg. 2 hours 18 minutes up from Alicante. Have we flown on November Bravo?
Yeah, about 5 times.
Which other Jet 2s have we flown on? I know we've been on November Charlie, November Oscar and November Papa. Other than that, I think that's it. Andy Beckett, hello Andy. EasyJet to Amsterdam, Marjolein territory just rolling away. Talking of Amsterdam, we've got the KLM taxiing out as well.
Emirates is on the taxi.
Yeah, in the updated livery. Nice to see it back on the lunchtime service. Thank you for watching, John. Chris Tanner, hello Chris. Yeah, nice chance to turn the chat blue again, guys. Normally see them up at Leeds, don't we, on the little E175s?
Yeah, nice to see Manchester.
Nice to have a swap and get the A321s up at Leeds. Pegasus, next to roll. Pegasus to Istanbul, A320neo. I think this is the aircraft that did the go around when it came in, that we just managed to miss before we started. TCNBJ, the registration. You might want to cut this one short, someone stop at the tower. Stop! Stop! Reverse! Reverse! There we go. Sorry, Pegasus. We've not seen this for a while.
Is that what it's at?
Catherine says, core! Yeah, it's got the core factor, hasn't it? Let's hope things settle down in the Gulf fairly quickly and everything comes back to normal. EV Obs, hello to you. And Adrian Burrows has even flown the UAE flag. Have we not got the Emirates emoji?
No?
Robbo, well spotted. I do apologise, we've taken it away while it's while it wasn't operating. We've not put it back. I do apologise, guys.
It'll be back next week.
And we'll get that one sorted. Well spotted. KLM to Amsterdam. People in the viewing park are going to get a very nice view of that as it taxis past. Andy and Jansen's got no Etihad emojis. I think, what did we swap them for? Obviously what's been going on and things getting cancelled, we did have a bit of a change around, so... Alpha 6, Echo Oscar Mike, the registration of this aircraft. Aircraft is 11 years old. And it's currently taxiing at 17 miles an hour according to flight radar. Simply planes with Henry. No. The Closet 2, how you doing? And says... Pardon? Oh yeah, there's a go around, guys. Sorry, that's completely thrown me off. Ryanair from Toulouse on the go-around. Well, that's gone around quite early.
Yeah, nothing on the runway, so not sure.
Maybe that was unstable. The last one was unstable. Where was I? The Closet 2 saying, why does this livery look different? This is the updated livery. It's been slightly updated. The tail now looks a bit like a flying flag, doesn't it?
You just know that's
Robo says Jet 2's A330 is number 1 to land. Let's hope the A380 doesn't go out at the same time. We don't want to miss one of the heavies, do we? A380 is just holding position, actually. Let's hope it stays there for another minute or so.
That seems to happen all the time. You get two interesting aircrafts on both runways at the same time.
Spoilt for choice, Tom. We shouldn't complain, should we? Rob at Northwich. Hello, Rob. How you doing?
With a bit of luck, the Emirates will hold.
It is still holding position. I think it might just work out, actually, Tom. Aviation Geek says, when are we off back to Lanzarote? As soon as we can afford it. Emirates is on the move. Might just get the touchdown, guys, then we'll have to jump back to the Emirates. James Clark Coy, how are you doing? So the Jet 2 is in from Faro down in Portugal. Probably just going to get the touchdown, guys, and then we're going to have to jump to the 380. It's lining up. Oh, nicely done. Right, Tom, when you're ready. Like you said, bad timing. Here we go then, it's lined up on 5 left. Police Vulcan Air crossing the climb out, so it's probably going to hold position, Tom. You can go back. Thanks, Rod. Rod also says the Ryanair was an unstable approach, so that is 2 unstable approach go-arounds we've had since we've been here. Debbie Clark, hello Debbie. Two heavies in the same shot coming up. Here we go then, Emirates to Dubai. It's going to be photo-bombed by the Jet 2. There'll be a thumbnail in there somewhere, Tom. Absolutely beautiful. Mind the tree.
Come back to it in a second.
Okie dokie. It's going behind the trees. It's quite a low climb out. There's a Jet 2 A330 from Faro. Yeah, I'm afraid it's gone behind the trees, guys. There's the A380. Normally climb out a bit steeper than that. Nice to see again. E4 KLE, good afternoon. And Ladybird 60, good afternoon to you too. E4 saying you're coming flying out Wednesday evening. Will we be there? We won't be here Wednesday, but I'm sure somebody will be. Also, Tom, we've got the Falcon 900 just starting to taxi out as well. That's a beautiful bizjet, Turkish registered, just starting to taxi out at the moment. There we go. I see a couple of other bizjets in the engine test bay as well. We have seen this Falcon here at Manchester before. It is has been in a couple of times before. I think somebody in the chat said it's going out to Ankara in Turkey. We are 30 likes away from 700, says Michael. Thank you, Michael. Thanks, guys. Amy says the A380's just gone over their house. Ian lives here. Hello, Ian. TCLYL, was it the reg, Tom?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's showing as not available on Flight Radar. No information. Starting to get fairly busy on the mound again. A lot of people turning up. Jet 2 just starting the roll, 737-800. This one is going out to Agadir down in Morocco. Hello, Joanne, how are you doing? Jammy Smooth, hello to you, watching from Thailand. Very warm welcome. Good folk. Once it's down. Ryanair from Toulouse just touching down. The Falcon is just about ready to line up. We'll jump across from one runway to the other. Don't see many tri-jets anymore at Manchester, do we? Darren Howe, hello Darren. And Kevin Himsworth, hello Kevin, thank you. So I think somebody in the chat said this was going out to Ankara. Falcon 900 with the winglets as well, looking very nice. Gonna get photo bombed by the Ryanair. I would expect this bizjet possibly to rotate maybe at the side of us. Here we go. Absolutely beautiful rocket launch. Nice. And I've had to put my second fleece on, guys. It's getting a bit nippy. Well, that's been taken off. Jet 2 has just landed, A321neo in the red and silver scheme. Jet 2 from Preveza. 3 hours 28 minutes from Preveza. November Victor is the aircraft. Gavin Robert 2020, hello Gavin. Ladybird 60's got the heating on. It's not that cold. Actually, you might be right, it is chilly. Wind's coming from the northeast. It's never a warm direction, is it, from the northeast? EasyJet from Lisbon on finals. Terry says the weather's going to get cooler from tomorrow. Oh dear. Imamalia, hello, how are you doing? So this is the A321 Neo that's just arrived. Uniform Zulu Mike is the aircraft. 2 hours 13 minutes from Lisbon. Yeah, Darren says good old British weather. It's been a bit up and down lately, hasn't it? Friday was absolutely beautiful. Nice and warm, sun was shining. Iron Man, hello to you. Says, can we give a shout out to his nan, who's called Chris. Hello, Chris, who's always watching our videos, and she likes them. Keep up the great work. Thank you. And yeah, Chris, thanks for watching. Marjolein says I'll soon be gritting again. Oh, don't mention the G word in summer. Henry says that temperature's going back up again by the end of the week, so that's good to hear. Yeah, that's a point. Didn't have much gritting this winter, guys. It was probably the worst season we've had, gritting wise. Very mild winter. Deanne Barrow, hello Deanne. Very funny, Rod. Thank you, Glenn. Right, next arrival is Jet 2 from Venice. This is a 737-800. Just under 2 hours to get back from Venice. Yeah. So is it time for a wagon wheel?
Yeah, go on then.
Let's have a wagon wheel. You can have the left again. We'll half it. Yeah. Quick wagon wheel break, guys. I better not talk with my mouth full. Well, absolutely beautiful. Wagon wheels with jam inside, very nice. I think a few people in the chat have been mentioning the fairground rides. I'm presuming you guys are meaning the one in the viewing park on the other side. No, you're not catching me on that one either. Easy, is it? Oh, the one's just arrived. Right, I get you. You're right. Yes, this EasyJet that's just arrived. It's the one sporting the slightly altered colour scheme at the front, the orange paint down over the cockpit windows. Apparently they are going to make them all like this. I think it does look a little bit better. Ryanair on the roll, going out to Knock in Ireland. Rod says just to the right of the 5 left touchdown you can see an amusement ride park thingy. I can't see it, Rod.
5 left.
Yeah.
You've got me interested now. I'll have to have a look.
Paul Neal, hello Paul, how are you doing? Dave Billington's there as well, hello Dave. Andy and Sharon in Northwich, hello, how are you doing?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what can you see anything down there? It says to the right. Can you see anything? Yeah, no?
I think that's it.
Is that what you're talking about, Rod? What can you make out? I can't see your screen.
Massive tower. I presume that's it.
First little lull as well today. There's nothing on approach and nothing taxiing out at the moment. Rod says that's it. Marjolein says, not in a million years would I go on that, and yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. Aer Lingus A320 taxiing out, going back to Dublin. Moderators, am I right in saying there's just the two of you in the chat today? I hope I've not missed Sarah again. Anybody's wondering where our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is? He flew down to Parma yesterday out of Humberside. He's enjoying the... I won't say enjoying the sunshine because I think it was throwing it down this morning in Parma. He'll be enjoying his holiday. Sarah's joining soon. Okay, that's good to see. I'm glad I've not missed her. I did miss her a couple of times. I'm getting a bit paranoid. Yeah, Yvonne, don't let me miss her. Shame it's cloudy, isn't it? All Nippon Airlines just gone straight over the top southbound, but it's behind the clouds. EI Del, Delta Echo Lima, the reg on this Aer Lingus. Fairly old Airbus, 21 years old. Poppleton Pete, 123, hello. And you are in Zakynthos. Have a lovely time. Brody, hello to you. Never been to Zakynthos. She's here, and I've not missed her. Our supermod Midnight Star, Sarah in Scarborough. Hello, Sarah. I think Sarah's ears might have been burning there, don't you? Hope you're keeping well. How's Scarborough today? I bet it's freezing in Scarborough, the wind coming off the sea. Adrian says she's here. Pete landed in Zakynthos just 4 hours ago. John Garford's going to Zante in August. Oh, it'll be hot then. Jet 2 has just arrived from Barcelona. Airbus A321, this is not a Neo, it's just the 321. Have the Corendon Airlines taxiing out as well at the moment. Nick, have you been talking about me? Yes. All good though, all good. Darren off to Menorca in 3 weeks' time and flying from Bristol. D Darking's off to Lanzarote in 6 weeks' time. Lingerston, Dublin. Iron Man says his nan's asking, do we prefer custard creams or bourbons? This one for you, Tom. I bet you've never had a bourbon, have you?
Everyone's had a bourbon.
Have you? Oh, okay. Favourite?
Oh, custard creams.
Yeah, same here. Dipped in your coffee. Nothing better. Unless they break off. They do quite easily break off in your coffee. Hands up who's had a custard cream at the bottom of the cup. Adrian says we're now at 750 likes. Thanks, guys. Got the Luxair Dash 8 just starting to taxi out as well. Freddie Walton, hello to you, who is landing in half an hour's time on a Jet 2. You using Jet 2's Wi-Fi? Does Jet 2 have Wi-Fi?
Well, this one doesn't.
Andy D007, hello Andy, how's it going? Oh, that's old school, that's old school. Rich tea biscuits. They are nice. Nathan Eccles is in the chat. Hello, Nathan. McVitie's Ginger Nuts, says Linda. Yeah, I like them as well. They're another good biscuit to dunk in your coffee. We always seem to deviate off onto food, Tom, don't we? Let's get back to the planes. Hobnobs, yeah, Adrian, hobnobs. Oh, chocolate hobnobs. One of my favourites. Nathan Eccles, been in the membership for 13 months. Nathan, thank you. Nathan says, fantastic live shows. That's lovely to hear, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Corendon lined up and ready to roll. Going out to Antalya, here we go. Maddox 34, how you doing? You're flying out tomorrow at 4:30 on a Jet 2. Paul 70 UK, I've never heard of them. Neil, good afternoon, how are you doing? And Michael says we're approaching 800 likes now. Thanks, guys. Olivia, take care. Dave Starkey is waiting in the departure lounge for your flight to Dalaman at 3:45. Are you going to give us a shine of light, Dave? Nathan Eccles going to Tenerife tomorrow at, that's an early one, 6:15 in the morning from here at Manchester. First holiday on a Jet 2. We like Jet 2, don't we, Tom?
Yep.
Don't think
They've always been good.
Yeah, don't think we've ever had a bad experience with Jet 2. Apologies for not streaming yesterday as well, guys. We had a family birthday party to go to last night, didn't we, Tom? So we couldn't make this. We couldn't make a stream in time yesterday, I'm afraid. Tom's Uncle Gordon, 70 yesterday. Not sure if he watches the channel, but Gordon, if you're watching, belated happy birthday. Had a very nice tea last night, didn't we? Eurowings next to land. This should be an A319. I think there's two Eurowings A319s this afternoon. This one is in from Stuttgart. Actually, this is an A320. It was showing as an A319 when I looked, so they have changed it. Dave Starkey, okie dokie, we'll try and look out for you. Mods, give us a nudge when he's taxiing out, because you know me, I'll forget. Jet 2 to Dalaman, Tom, can we remember?
I'll try. Speaking of Jet 2, there's another Jet 2 A330 that's just 5 minutes out.
Oh, nice. Oh, Mr. Airliners, Matt Smith, who's very busy. Hello, Matt, how you doing? No problem at all, lurk away. Hope you're well. Ryanair to Warsaw. Matt's doing really well, thank you. Hope you are. And so far we're staying dry. Touch wood, fingers crossed and all that. Tony D64, hello. Tony's wife and daughter going on the Jet 2 to Dalaman as well. And Tony Fishburne is sat on the other side in the viewing park looking across at us. Hello, Tony. No, it's logging now. Yeah. No. Two. That's two Dreamliner. 5. Oh, excellent. We've got two heavies inbound, guys. We've got a TUI Dreamliner, number 2 to land, and the Jet 2 A330, number 3 to land. So, two heavies on approach. The number 1 to land is quite the opposite, a little Loganair ATR. Laura Maloney, hello Laura, how are you doing? And you are watching from your caravan in Skeggy, Skeg Vegas. Hope you're keeping well, Laura. So Loganair from the Isle of Man next to land. That is the shortest scheduled flight out of Manchester, we believe. And it has taken it bang on half an hour to get across from the Isle of Man. Brandon Smith, hello Brandon. And Brandon's partner is cabin manager on the Jet 2 that's about to depart to Larnaca. That's that Jet 2 that you just mentioned there is number 2 to depart. Got Ryanair just lined up and ready to roll. Bit bouncy. Kickers 888, good afternoon. Well, quite a few new names in the chat this afternoon. Welcome, guys. We'll have a quick look at the Jet 2 lining up on the other side of Brandon's partners on that aircraft. Cabin manager. I think we're going to miss its takeoff roll, I'm afraid, Brandon, because we've got heavy on finals. Mesa 840, how are you doing? So this is TUI from Malaga, a 787 Dreamliner -8 series. It's the smallest of the Dreamliner family. India Bravo is the aircraft. 2 hours 22 minutes to get up from Malaga. Well, it's all heavies at the moment. I've got one taxiing out as well. I've got Virgin A330 taxiing out. You see the flex comes out of the wings as soon as the wheels hit the deck. Michael Thomas in Minnesota says we have hit 800 likes for today's stream so far. Thanks guys, thanks Michael. There's an 840 going down to Tenerife on the 29th of July. That's the day after my birthday. Have a nice holiday. Parking Ryan, hello. And a shout to Eli as well, who loves the planes. Hello, Eli. Paul Clare, hello to you. Says EasyJet have one of the fearless flying charters about to take off. Quite a few aircraft coming out for departure actually. Helvetic's coming out as well, number 3 to depart. Tom's swinging it round for the A330 of Jet 2, which is about a mile out. Jane Batista, hello to you, who's departing in 4 weeks on a Virgin as well. Very nice. This is Jet 2 from Parma. 2 hours 9 minutes from Parma. Rebecca Berry, good afternoon. Thank you, Messer. It's so nice to have the 2 Jet 2 A330s back for the summer. Just see the Virgin A330 in the background as well. 2 A330s in the same shot, very nice. EasyJet to Jersey's on the roll. Right, from one A330 to another, the Virgin to New York's JFK is just about to roll on the other side. Here we go. Very nice indeed. John says there's a C-17 over Wakefield heading north. Oh, it's not dropping into Leeds, is it? Can you imagine if we were down here, Tom, and C-17 went into Leeds? We'd be devastated.
Very frustrating.
Patrick Malone, how are you doing, Patrick? Well, we've been watching these heavies. There's a buzz that's just arrived behind us. Have a look at that as it taxis in. John Atkinson, how are you doing? Says the EasyJet that just took off is bringing your daughter back from Jersey. You never know, John, we might still be here. I think out of all the colour schemes that operate for Ryanair, this is my favourite. The Malta and the Lauda and the Buzz. I love the stripy wingtips. Hello, Dwayne. Miles, good afternoon. Yeah, Miles asking when we're going to Lanzarote again. Got a bit of saving up to do first. Helvetic to Zurich lined up on the other side. The other Euro wings that were mentioned has just arrived as well. Very nice, Helvetic to Zurich. Jet 2 from Rome. Rome in Italy. Just touching down. 737-800. 2.5 hours from Rome. Sharmosin, good afternoon to you. So the EasyJet that's just lining up now, I think this is the Fear of Flying flight, showing us Manchester to Manchester on flight radar. Or a fearless flying flight. So this could have a few nervous passengers sat on here. Let's hope it's a smooth takeoff for them. Here we go. Airbus A320, very nice smooth takeoff. Oh yeah, Egypt Air taxiing out. A321 Neo to Cairo. System Dodslog, hello to you in Bolton. Sitting on the sofa with his mum, and she's visiting from Germany and doesn't speak much English. I can't say hello in German, I don't know any German. Do you know any German?
No.
9.
Yeah, that's one.
There we go, spam that emoji tail. I do like that emoji. Air France and A220 just about to start rolling on the other side as well. Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Fiona Hill, hello Fiona. Fiona's daughter, son-in-law and little grandson are on the Jet 2 to Cyprus and they're off to a wedding. Hope they have a nice time. West Yorkshire 999, hello to you, it is a Panasonic camcorder. Plenty of departures at the moment Free in the queue, more taxiing out. Gary Birch. Hello, Gary. So Ryanair lined up on the 5 left going out to Toulouse down in France, this one. Maltese registered 737-800. CJ Holm, hello to you. I thought it was in Germany then, but you're in Pennsylvania. Hanover in Pennsylvania. Did you know there was a Hanover in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I did actually.
Did you? 10 out of 10, I didn't. Linda, 1960, take care, Linda.
Probably wouldn't be able to point to it on a map though.
Talking of the United States, we've got Southwest 737 Aviation in Columbia, South Carolina. Hello to you. Yeah, Tui's in shot. Snap. Albert Woodhouse is still watching. He likes the it says Virgins are his favourite. Tui to Shamil Sheikh, just rolling away on the other side. The one that's just arrived was in from Kavala. Guffer, hello to you. Chuck Maurice is back. Welcome back, Chuck. EasyJet from Amsterdam just arrived. And the Egypt Air to Cairo lined up and ready to roll. We have a Sorry. Yeah, that's just what I was looking at, Tom. We both looked at the same thing at the same time. We've got a Virgin pinging A350 to Las Vegas. Here we go, Egypt Air to Cairo. Gear up. Wayne Picton. Hello, Wayne. Many thanks, buddy. Jet 2 just arrived from Kalamata. Three hours 54 minutes from Kalamata. From one Jet 2 to another, this one's going to Paphos in Cyprus. Newish aircraft delivered in July last year. Southwest Aviation says on the 29th of May, you're going on a flight to Baltimore from Charlotte on a Southwest 737-700. Sounds pretty cool. I do like the colour schemes on the Southwest. Drop time. ATR 72, Aer Lingus from Belfast. How long from Belfast, Tom?
37 minutes.
Nowhere near.
47.
No, we're close. 55. 55 minutes from Belfast. Ah, but looking on flight radar, it has done a couple of times around the hole, so that'll have taken it a bit.
So I was close.
Yeah, it must be busy out there on approach if aircraft are going around the hole. Darryl Clark. Hello, Darryl. Ooh, Robbo says the latest Jet 2 A321 Neo Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Oscar is number 3 to land. Not sure if we've seen that one yet. I don't think we have. Closing in on 900 likes, says Michael. Thanks, guys. Bob Newhouse. Hello, Bob. How you doing? And ooh, Bob, been in the membership 34 months. Wow, that's a long time. It's almost from the beginning. Bob, thank you. Ken, no. Hope you're keeping well, Ken. Southwest not flying in here. It was talking about a flight from domestic flight in America. Hope you're keeping well, Ken. Virgin A350 coming out now. This is the flight going out to Las Vegas, A350 1000 series. Well, that's interesting. Robbo says there was 2 Southwest 738s in East Midlands and now repainted for El Al. Spurs attack! Oh no, they don't. Hello to you. Spurs attack, does that exist? Not having a good season, Spurs, have they, Tom?
Could get relegated.
It certainly could. It's looking like West Ham or Spurs. Michael, that's a mouthful. This is a Jet 2 from Corfu. Now the brand new Jet 2 is, Tom, it's just touching down. Let's can we have a quick spin? Better check on the flight radar. Yes, it is. It's a Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Oscar. Brand new. So is this painted up yet, Tom? Just one of the.
Well, it's got the blue bit on, but it's not got the sun on the tail.
Yeah, they do tend to get delivered like that and get painted up properly later. So yeah, this is a first for us. That's another tick in the book. And another addition to Jet 2's fleet. That's in from Dubrovnik, by the way. Katie Gottfried, hello Katie. Well, there's a nice plane coming in, thanks for that, John. A P180, German registered P180 inbound. Ken says the video's much brighter and clearer. Tom did tinker with a few settings a few weeks ago. It probably has nipped it up a little bit. Yeah, Rod Gill saying the inbound P180, the Piaggio P180 is Delta India Romeo Bravo Sierra. That's another one I've not seen before. Haggis, hello to you. Spurs attack going to Catalonia in June. Have a nice time. Here we go then, Virgin on the roll to Las Vegas. Bit of fog in the engines. Roger Mobley, hello Roger. Roger's a Wolves fan, oh dear. Ken rejoining the membership as well. Ken, thank you. Yeah, we thought we had to shine the light for a second then, guys. The light just behind the side of the J. Not to be. Little Loganair just touching down, ATR, in from Newquay, down in Cornwall. "14 likes away from 900, says Michael. Thank you, guys. Spurs attack says, bring back Monarch Airlines. They had the best livery. Well, we can sort of see a bit of one when got the old Monarch DC-10 still over in the viewing park. What is this, a little baby ATR? The 42. Ken, thank you. Just like the stream. Thank you, Ken.
Yes, it is the ATR 42.
Oh, Looks like a little toy. Marjolein says 900 likes for today's stream. Thanks, guys. And Michael's already on the countdown to 1,000. Must admit, it is always nice to get to the magical 1,000. Ken says, we don't see ATRs around here. Where's your local field, Ken? This is Jet 2 that's just arrived from Tenerife South, 737-800. This aircraft is 8 years old. Loganair trying to fool me again. I thought we've got a private jet coming in, but it's not. It's a Loganair Embraer. Next to land, Embraer 145 from Southampton. Jeffrey Dicker 3674. Hello, how are you doing? Jeffrey says, have I ever flown on a turboprop aircraft? Yes. Yes, I've been on a few props. The smallest one I've ever flown on was a Cessna 152. A little two-seater Cessna. That's the smallest aircraft I've been on. I've also flown on I don't know if anybody can remember Southwest Airlines with their, what did they fly? Was it Dash 7? Dash 8? Dash 7? I can't remember. Remind me in the chat, guys. I flew from Leeds to Newquay on Air Southwest. It was a Dash something. It's quite a long time ago. Before you were born, Tom. other than that, I don't think I've flown on any more props. You ever flown on a prop?
No, I don't think so.
You once went to London and left me. You went with your mum. That was out of Leeds. That wouldn't have been a prop either. I've been on a hot air balloon. Does that count? That was pretty cool. Skyfall, hello to you. Sending a £5 super chat as well. Many thanks for that. Let's get airborne and then I'll read out your super chat. That was a Ryanair to Hania in Crete. Are you listening to this one, Tom? Skyfall says, any chance of getting a close-up of the first officer, Tom Hayes, on the inbound Jet 2 from Mytilene, due shortly? Thanks from Tony Hayes.
I will try my best.
We'll have a go, we'll have a go. Did I just feel a spot of rain then? I think I did.
But yeah, that's very kind of you, thank you so much.
Yep, very kind indeed, much appreciated.
Try and get that for you.
And if you know the first officer, drop him a quick text and tell him to give us a big wave.
Oh, look at this.
Is this a P180?
Yes, I think it is.
Quite like these. Yeah, these are quite. There's something different. Is this, guys? A bit interesting looking aircraft. The Piaggio 180. Ken says, "Did I blow the hot air so the balloon could fly?" I tell you something though. When they put the burner on the balloon, it is very, very hot. I was literally having to duck. It was so hot. Dash 8 300 series is what I went on. Thank you, Robbo.
Odd looking thing.
Yeah, they're certainly different. Should get quite a nice view of this as it taxis past. Don't forget, if I've missed anybody in the chats, do let me know. Do like to say hello to you all. Zoya K, hello. You know, Tom, we could have something totally different today for the thumbnail. This could be it. We normally go on the big side, don't we?
Possible? Possibly.
He's pulling a face, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Do you remember the Gulfstream at Leeds Bradford a few weeks ago? Is that a very similar colour scheme? The blue paint job down the sides? A little bit similar, maybe. Sandra says it looks like a catfish. Robbo says they put the engines on back to front. It's different. You can climb to some quite high altitudes as well. I have seen them cruising at 30,000 feet before now. Joshua Leclerc. Hello, Joshua. Logan Air to the Isle of Man. Alan Lee up in Newcastle. Hello Alan, how you doing? And that was EasyJet's Fearless Flying aircraft that's just returned. Lee class, hello Lee. Dewey from Zakynthos has just arrived. And EasyJet to Hurghada on the roll. Cycle Path 70, good afternoon to you. So I'm just trying to work out what cycle path means. I think you're on about talking about the EasyJet, aren't you? It was a fear of flying flight that's gone Manchester to Manchester. Cheesy System Railroad, hello, good afternoon. Oh, look at this, Robbo says that P180 is going out later on at 5:30 to Leeds. Tom, stay on this one. This is the Jet 2 from Marjolein. I think it was guy in the chat earlier that knew the first officer on this one. So we'll try and grab a close up as it comes past. Newish aircraft, this one, 1 year old. Michael says the Leeds stream last week was amazing. That's good to hear, thank you. It's always a bit tricky up at Leeds shooting through the fence. Disco D, good afternoon to you. Three hours 42 minutes from Marjolein. Can you see anybody inside, Tom? It's about as close as we can go. Robbo says we've got another bizjet coming in, a German citation. Delta Charlie Alpha Whiskey Oscar. Number 2 to land. Your wings going back to Stuttgart. Ooh. Just looking, Tom's having a quick peek at the football scores, and Man United 2-0 up against Liverpool.
We have a bizjet.
Yep, that's the German citation. Wow, Chris Tyler, hello to you. Sat watching and waiting for your daughter Alana taking off, going on the Qatar A350, going to celebrate her 21st birthday in the Maldives. How about that? What a way to spend your 21st birthday. Fantastic. Yeah, and that aircraft should be coming out fairly soon. Gilladine, good afternoon to you. In fact, Robbo says the Qatar has pushed. This is Eurowings to Stuttgart. Home outside, a very good afternoon. quick peek at the private jet, German registered citation. So this is Aero West, in from Southampton. It's taken it just 40 minutes to get up from the south coast. Delta Charlie Alpha Whiskey Oscar is the reg. Aircraft is 7 years old. There's a lot of people in the chat been asking us when we're going back to Lanzarote. Gary's asking, it's as soon as we can afford it, pal. It's not cheap. To be fair, we've only just come back really, haven't we, Tom? Easter time we was over there. We'll try and get back down there again. Thank you, Wendy. Buzz going to Budapest. Ryanair from Dublin just touching down, a 737-8 ton, no, 738 Max, I do apologise. Echo India, India, Lima Hotel, that's a newish aircraft, delivered last summer. Home outside says how many landings these days? It's pretty much non-stop. Get the odd little gap. This is one of the longest rollouts we've had. A nice close-up of this one. Looks to be going right to the end. Yeah, why do all planes do that?
Probably saved himself 30 seconds there.
Andy says we've got to look for a Merlin helicopter. Keeping my eyes open. Merlin helicopter. Don't know if it is. Alexa, make buzzing sounds. Has it gone off in anybody's house? Sorry if it has. Oh, Saudi, Andy and Jan, a massive thank you. Says I've just sent us something on the PayPal towards a Lanzarote trip. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. That is very kind indeed.
It is very kind. Thank you so much, you too.
Very, very kind. Much appreciated, Andy and Jan. Yeah, we'll have to get back down there as soon as we can. It is our go-to destination. That's not the first PayPal you sent us either, so it's really appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
The big queue taxiing out. So yeah, I've forgotten the guy's name. Daughter on this aircraft going to her 21st birthday in the Maldives. Nice. Andy's Alexa wasn't sure how to handle that one. Merlin to the left. I'm looking, I can't see anything. No, can't see it. Peter Wilberforce, hello there. Also, Alexa didn't understand me. I'll have to try again with something a bit more easier. David Jones saying, are the fear BizJets football related? I'm not too sure. I would imagine a few of them probably will be. Did you say there was a Qatari Gulf later on?
Yeah, coming in about 9 o'clock, I think it was.
Oh, nice. That might still be in tomorrow then with a bit of luck. Lindy Lou, how do you do? Just looking around for that Merlin helicopter, I can't see anything. This is gone. Okay. What's there? Look in front of. You see it? Some of the trees. It's gone. Wow. EasyJet to Tenerife South. We can actually see, if Tom's really quick, we can see the Merlin. It's just above the trees. Let us know if you can see it, Tom.
Yep, just
Oh,
about.
there we go. That's what Andy mentioned in the chat. It's quite a long way away. It's Zulu Hotel 850, the reg. It's at 900 feet. Just going over the top of the Concorde hangar. It's quite a long way away. It's quite a few miles away. That's a nice little catch in the distance. There's a call sign Tiger 62. It's out of Culdrose. RAF Merlin helicopter. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the heads up on that one, Andy. I don't think we'd have seen that if you hadn't have put that in the chat. Albert's laughing at me for making buzzing noises. Right, the big queue, here we go, lined up and ready to roll. Going to Doha. A350 1000 series. Here we go. Very nice. Hello, good afternoon. Talking of very nice, got a British Airways A321 Neo here, in from Heathrow. Golf Tango November Echo Alpha. This aircraft's just 2 years old, or nearly 2.5. James, how are you doing? No runway change expected, I don't think. The wind's favouring the 05s. Sandra, take care. Ryanair to Barcelona, lined up and ready to roll. Right guys, give me 2 seconds, just going to get the wires out to plug the camera in. Sorry. Nearly headbutted the camera. This is the bit where I shake the tripod around and Tom falls out with me. Okay, you're on. All plugged in and good to carry on. Sandy B, you take care now. Speed Fly 90, good afternoon. EasyJet taking it very short. Shortest departure so far today. Shane Davies, hello Shane. Matty 997, hello Matty. Yeah, so bank holiday weekend, guys. Has everybody got the day off tomorrow? Anybody having a lie-in? Tom's just levelling up the tripod a second, guys. You okay? Are we having a lie-in tomorrow?
Probably not.
I think, guys, we're planning on a lead stream tomorrow. I was thinking about coming down here tomorrow, wasn't we, Tom? But I think it's all streamed out tomorrow. No room at the inn for poor little Blue Sky. Oh, Dave Starkey. So 7 windows back, just passing the RVP. Dave must be on this aircraft. 7 windows back. Or is it from the back? So it just says 7 windows back. Back from wing. So it's behind the wing if you get 7 windows back from behind the wing.
I can see a light.
There we go, shine the lights. Dave Starkey, we got you, Dave. Dave, have a fantastic holiday. Jerry B's on a full normal day tomorrow, oh dear. Marjolein, no caps in the chat please, that's no caps in the chat. That was EasyJet from Lanzarote that's just arrived. Right, Dave's lining up, not quite full length, lining up over the top of the airport tunnel. Going to Dalaman A321neo, the aircraft is November Victor. He was sat on the other side now, so we won't see him. Dave, have a nice holiday. And thank you for the shine the light. It's always nice to have a shine the light. JPK 63, how are you doing? Tui, taking it short. Tui going down to Cape Verde, the island of Sal. Oh yeah, seems to take a lot of getting off the ground. Interesting. Speedfly 90 saying anyone else noticed Tui's been removing the Union flag off the repainted acquired G registered planes. I've not noticed that. We'll keep his eyes open. Aer Lingus to Belfast, just climbing away. Grant Muddyman's in the chat. Hello, Grant. This is Jet 2 that's just arrived from Antalya. It's just disappeared out of shot. Couple of Ryanairs to our left. One about to roll, one just touched down. The one about to roll is going out to Santander. And the one that's just arrived is in from Pisa. Time was ramp and cab power. Maltese registered Ryanair. 975 likes, guys. We're closing in on that magical 1,000. Many, many thanks. Ryanair o'clock at the moment. There's 2 more on the ILS as well.
Dad!
Yes, Tom?
That wasn't me.
Oh, here's a nice one. Robbo says Oscar Echo, Hotel Mike Romeo, Falcon 2000 on the taxi at Blackpool, and it's coming here. So that's going to literally, it's a stone's throw away, isn't it? That's going to take 10-15 minutes to get across from Blackpool. That's a nice little bizjet.
Dad!
Big thanks to Robbo, who has gifted a Blue Sky membership, and that's gone to Speedfly90, who is in the chat. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Robbo.
Thank you, Robbo.
Richard Walker as well. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, very kind gift in the membership there, Robbo. Appreciated, buddy. MD Habby Burkan, hello to you. Michael, no dances. I keep saying it's Marjoleine's turn to do the dance. Definitely not dancing today, it's full of people around us. Don't know if you want to, Tom.
No, I'm alright, thanks.
Falcon is just airborne out of Blackpool. Excellent. So that'll be here in about 10-15 minutes. Depends if they can get it straight in. Talking of bizjets, we've got a Citation taxiing out as well at the moment. The Citation just taxiing out is the German Citation that we saw come in a little bit earlier. Jet 2 to Heraklion on the roll. Quick spin the camera around. Turkish is just touching down. A321 Neo. Tango Charlie Lima. Papa Charlie is the reg on this one, in from Istanbul. Aircraft is 2 years old. Javier Dusek, good afternoon. Citations just lined up on the other side. Douglas Layton, how you doing? Just finished another 4 nights at Leeds Bradford. Katie says she'll be on that Jet 2 in September. So you see the tulip on the back, guys, just behind the wingtip at the moment, painted on the fuselage. Everybody seems to think it's tulips from Amsterdam. It's not. Tulips originate in Italy. Italy? Turkey. Where did I get Italy from then? Going mad. There goes your citation. Rocket launch. That is a rocket launch. Wow. EasyJet lined up and ready. This one is going to Belfast in Northern Ireland. In fact, both of them EasyJets are going to Belfast, just different airports. One's going to Belfast City, one's going to Belfast Aldergrove. Doing all right, thank you, Douglas. Vehicle Boy, good afternoon to you. Ryanair on finals in from Gothenburg. Maltese registered Max. And Chris 14 RAF, hello Chris. And Billy Boy Taylor, big hello to you, how are you doing? That's a new name in the chat as well, so very warm welcome. And your family are arriving on EasyJet from Antalya at 10 to 5. That's literally 20 minutes away, yeah, we'll still be here. Robbo says the Falcon will be around about number 3 to land, probably after the KLM. Oh, and that sounds like a chance to turn the chat blue when the KLM turns up. EasyJet to Belfast. Commentator, what do the comments mean by Falcon? There's a Falcon 2000 inbound. It's coming in from Blackpool. Quite a nice executive jet, or a biz jet. Yeah, Lindy Lou says all these lucky people jetting off on holiday. And at the end of the day, Tom, we've got to drive home.
Yeah, that's not fair.
I did say to Tom as we arrived today, just as we got getting out of the car, the Cathay Pacific took off. I said to Tom, I says, when we've done our stream today and driven all the way back home and got back home, that aircraft will still be up in the sky. Do any Emirates come in 3 a day at the moment? If you want to see the Emirates, scroll back maybe an hour or so. Maybe an hour. What time did the Emirates go out? Was it 2 o'clock?
An hour?
2 o'clock-ish? Yeah, maybe 2 hours then.
Yeah, probably 2.
Yeah. Scroll back to around about 2 o'clock and yeah, we got to see the A380 take off. There's another one due this evening around about 7 o'clock or just before 7, I think. Pinpoint Health, hello. Yeah, nice. Royal Air Maroc, 20 minutes out. Turn the chat blue time. KLM from Amsterdam, 737-800. Just 56 minutes from Amsterdam. This aircraft is 12 years old. Hey, that's the way to do it. Turn in the chat blue. Claire B, how do you do? How are you doing, Claire? Private jet is next to land. So this is potentially the shortest flight of the day. In from Blackpool, and it's been in the air 14 minutes. Austrian registered Falcon 2000, Oscar Echo, Hotel Mike Romeo. The Falcon 2000 LX. Alan Deakin, good afternoon, Alan. Do like the cockpit windows on this one, it looks very gnarly. Winglets as well. Yeah, Speedfly getting the gifted membership. Congrats to you. That's a strange flight for a private jet, Blackpool to Manchester. Fiona Fosbury, hello, says I like this channel. That's very kind indeed, thank you. Is it me, Tom, or do the wings look really long?
You do a bit.
So long, they look to be drooping down a little bit.
And that was Logan and his dad that are just leaving behind us at the moment.
He's had a good session there, hasn't he? Air France has just arrived from Paris, and on the other side we've got a Jet 2 rolling away going out to Antalya. Air France is another A220. Got one of the Jet 2 A330s pinging as well, going out to Tenerife South. That's going to be taxiing out fairly soon. I've also noticed on my phone we've passed 1,000 likes for today's stream, guys. A massive thank you. That is very kind. 1,000 likes, Tom. We made it.
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, massive thank you. That's a lot of likes. Michael says we asked you to dance, and I've said it's Marjoleine's turn. Come on, Marge. Get your dancing shoes on. Farang Travels, hello, how are you doing? Again? EasyJet to Amsterdam. Airbus A320 Neo.
Runway inspection on both runways.
Yeah, you're right. Royal Air Morocco just been vectored round for the ILS at the moment. It's one of my favourite colour schemes. Yeah, Jet 2's A330 has pushed back. John Atkinson says daughter's flight has just left Jersey, so we'll be about 45 minutes. You've got me behind the camera just for a few seconds, guys. Hold on to your hats. Anybody that wasn't on it earlier, that TUI in the background is TUI's new aircraft, India Papa. You back? Your cameraman's back. Fiona says, what time do we get up to do this live? It's well, we're all right on a Sunday because we do the afternoon, so it's we don't have to get up that early. I was talking to Simon from Frink Plains when we arrived, and he was telling us he gets up about 3 o'clock in the morning to do his streams. I don't envy him on that one, do you, Tom?
And he has to do that 4 times a week.
Yeah, but as a rule, we give ourselves 3 hours from leaving home to our start time here at Manchester. That's we need about 3 hours, don't we? It tends to take about an hour to an hour and a half in the car to get down here, and then we've got to walk up to this location. Then we've got to set everything up, and yeah, sometimes we're a bit early. Today it was a battle, wasn't it, Tom? We was a little bit late. It took us over 3 hours, so it's a long day. Tend to stop for somewhere to eat as well, don't we? Stop, call for a bit of petrol. Same going home, get a bite to eat on the way home. Right, where are we in the chat? Douglas Butcher's in the chat. Hello, Douglas. How are you doing? Douglas says, dry stream for a change. Don't jinx it, then clouds are very grey. TUI on the roll on the other side. TUI to Cos. Next to land, Sun Express from Antalya. And also Jet 2's new toy is just taxiing out as well for departure. The one we saw coming earlier on about an hour ago. Tango Charlie Sierra Oscar Kilo and Max next to land in from Antalya. 6-year-old Max. Franklin, hello to you. Yeah, I do too. Rod Gill says it's a shame about the cloud. There's an Alaskan Dreamliner just passing to the north. Is that a new service, Rod, out of Rome? Or are they doing more than Rome? I have seen it going past a couple of times, but on flight radar. I've not actually seen it with the old eyeballs yet. Thank you, Chris Patton. Fiona says pancakes are grim. Yeah, you might want to see a doctor about that. There's nothing nicer than a pancake with a bit of lemon and sugar on. You like a pancake, Tom, don't you?
Everyone likes a pancake.
Yeah, everybody likes pancakes, apart from Fiona. Anybody else in the chat doesn't like pancakes? Fiona says, why do we do these streams? Because we like it.
What's this coming in?
This one's just a TTE's on. What's this one? EasyJet. Then 2 is the RAM. Mohammed Aviation, can anybody else in the chat just confirm this, that TTE is on the A330 to Tenerife? And Stuart Leader, hello Stuart, how's it going? The RAM. Right, Royal Air Maroc next to land. This is one of my favourite colour schemes in from Casablanca. Charlie November Romeo Golf Mike is the reg. 2 hours 53 from Casablanca. You're all making me feel hungry now, talking about these pancakes. Never saw that taxi past. Katie's saying TTE is on the A330 as well. He does tend to like to go to Tenerife quite a lot, I must admit. Marks out of 10 for the Royal Air Maroc colour scheme, Tom.
Yeah, it's a nice one. I'll give it a 9.
9. Dave Mann, hello Dave. George 26. Hello, George. Douglas says, how's your exams going? Exams.
Not started them yet.
George going to Fuerteventura in 27 days' time. Have a nice time. Well, that's Jet2's brand new A321neo. Going down to Malta. It's only a few weeks old, is that aircraft? Right, so the A330 of Jet2, and a couple of you in the chat have said TTE, the streamer, one of the original streamers at Manchester actually, TTE, Sam, on this aircraft going down to Tenerife. Surprised he hasn't come into the chat actually and given us a nudge. Here we go. Jet2 to Tenerife. You guys in the chat, do we know if is he off on holiday or is he just doing one of his spotting trips? And Chris Smith. Hello Chris, how are you doing? Pedro 407. Hello Pedro, how are you doing? I wasn't aware of that. Adrian, take care buddy. Which one are you looking at? Ryanair from Knock. I think we saw this plane take off earlier on. India Lima Papa, that's a brand new aircraft delivered in September. "52 minutes from Knock." Chris Smith says it's chucking it down back at home, Tom. And a few people in the chat have been...
A few people have said that.
Yeah, a few people saying, I think we're getting quite lucky with the weather. Them Pennines, the hills up north, they do tend to attract the rain.
Does look a bit darker down
Yeah, it does.
that way.
It does a lot darker up north. And touch wood, guys, we've not had to put the umbrella up yet. Talking of up north, we are planning on a stream at Leeds tomorrow at some stage, so keep your eyes open on Facebook. We'll schedule a time when we know when we're going. That's a point, yeah. Tom says maybe Teesside if the A340's at a decent time. Yeah, well, we could look into that one. Good thinking, Batman. Yeah, keep your eyes open on Facebook for later on. When we decide what we're doing.
This looks like Lufthansa.
Robbo's had a shower in Derby. Jet 2 to Reyes, 737-800. Lufthansa from Frankfurt, Airbus A320. Martin Scott. Hello, Martin. Oh, Martin's in Ilkley. Very nice. It's a posh neck of the woods. Andy and Jan say looked at Teesside for tomorrow and only 4 arrivals showing, and it is a very quiet airport, but what time is that A340 turning up? That's the question. Doesn't tend to really give good information on flight radar regarding the A340. Yeah, Robbo's saying a departure at 7 in the morning and a 7:45 at night arrival. Oh, it'd still be light then. We'll have to keep his eyes open on flight radar and see if it's on time or... Yeah, keep your eyes open, guys. We'll have a think about it. It would be nice to catch that, actually. But if we don't go up there, it will be Leeds. Larnaca in Cyprus.
There's a few things in there.
EasyJet that's just arrived from Zakynthos. Swinging it round for the Lufthansa from Munich on short finals. A320 Neo, this one. Dave Mann is flying to Egypt in November with EasyJet. That's probably quite a nice time to go down there when the weather's bad here. Philip Douglas is in the chat. Hello Philip, how are you doing? Wow, it's Philip's mum's birthday today, 86. Happy birthday to your mum. 86. Elaine Gill, good afternoon.
Sorry? I thought it was Ryanair.
Lufthansa City. Asta Vision, hello, how are you doing? Asta Philpott, hey, how are you doing, pal? Thinking it's either Leeds or Teesside tomorrow, it depends on what time the A340 is. It probably will be Leeds, I would imagine. But yeah, we'll decide later on. There's a bit of a game going on, isn't there? Man United 3, Liverpool 2. Is that a full-time score, or are they still playing? Rebecca, welcome back.
Two. And then tap behind it. Jet 2 A330 still on stand. Should be going out later on.
Harry Young, hello Harry, and you are flying on a Ryanair to Kerry on the 30th of July. Air Portugal, next to land. In from Lisbon. CSTPW, Tango Papa Whiskey. Embraer E190, 2 hours 24 minutes from Lisbon. An Embraer E190, a long range. Harry says, where's the best place to plane spot at Manchester? It depends what runway they're on, and it depends what you like. If you like them coming straight over your head, there's a few nice spots at the end of the runway. If they're on 2 free left departures, probably here where we are now. The viewing park on the other side's also excellent. You've got the pub down at the start of 2 free right, that's another excellent location. You've got lift-off points. They're spoilt for choice at Manchester with viewing locations. Mohammed says TTE's gone holiday to Tenerife back on Tuesday, on Monday evening. So that is a short one, blimey. TAP, Trans Air Portugal. Very nice livery. Alison Cooper, a whopping big thank you. Alison says, a super stream, guys, a little gift to treat yourselves. Well deserved with a £10 super chat. Alison, I cannot thank you enough. That is really kind. Thank you.
Thank you, Alison. Yeah, it's very kind. Thank you so much.
Muchas gracias. So we'll have a little treat on you then on the way home. Thank you, Alison. Oh, Paul Neal's making us jealous, having his roast beef dinner while watching. Roast beef dinner, and we got, what did we get? Wagon wheels. That is a Ryanair from Limoges. A 1.5-year-old Max. Something's flashing on the biz ramp, Tom. Is it the Piaggio or is it the Falcon? I think it might be the Piaggio. Let's have a little peek over there. It's the Piaggio, isn't it?
I can see the props moving.
Yeah, so I think somebody in the chat said earlier it's going out to Leeds Bradford. That's a nice cheeky little movement for them. Any Leeds spotters, you've got a chance to run out now and grab this one. It'll be up at Leeds probably in about half an hour's time. German registered. British Airways to Heathrow's taxiing out as well. Robbo says the Falcon is due out at 6:25. Picking up Jet 2 to Rhodes, A321 Neo. And the little P180 is pinging now as well, and it is going out to Leeds Bradford. Around the sun in Turkey, hello. David, we were just having that discussion behind the camera, how we're staying, how we maybe. Supermod Sam's Planes and Trains, who's on his holidays down in Mallorca. How are you doing, Sam? We saw your videos today. He says it's sunny now. I understand you had a bit of rough weather this morning. So Sam, have you changed rooms? I saw you was on your video you wasn't quite happy with your room, you wanted a pool view. I did notice from your video you did have a pool view. Just wasn't your pool. Dan Fretwell, hello Dan. You could see the pool of another hotel about half a mile away. Oh, Malta Air just arrived. Sneaking in on us. Anyway, Sam, lovely to see you and have a fantastic holiday down in Mallorca. Mr. Parkrun, hello, how are you doing?
That's a Buzz and a Malta I've seen today.
Yeah, we just need a louder now to complete the hat trick, don't we? John Atkinson says his daughter's flight is just passing East Midlands and will be landing soon. That's an easy jet. Malta Air was in from Rome. Delta India Romeo Bravo Sierra is the reg on the P180. Ryanair to Mercia's on the roll. Gary Brown, hello Gary. Gary says the A340 has been leaving Teesside at around about 2 PM for the last few days. And Chris Tyler, hello Chris. Chris saying the P180 can get up to 41,000 feet. Certainly won't be getting up to that between here and Leeds. Sam's Planes and Trains has changed rooms and he's now got a glorious pool and sea view. Oh, that's nice. Lee Class, welcome back. Professor Augustus, hello to you. The skies in the background are looking a bit grim. Oh, Robbo's saying ETF Airways 738's due in 20 minutes, operating for Jet 2 again. That was in last year, wasn't it? Based here last year. The Croatian registered ETF Airways. BA to Heathrow. Eddie Arcio. Hello, how are you doing? Ryanair to Alicante, just taxiing out. I can smell jet fuel, Tom. Can you?
Yeah, kind of a bit.
Yeah. Okay, your cameraman is just having a well-deserved sit-down just for a few minutes, so you got me behind the camera. Hold on to your hats. See the Falcon 2000 in the background, that's due out later on. Ryanair lining up, taking it short. The P180's gone full length, still not lined up. And see, there just is a little glimmer of brightness right out on the western horizon. Go on then, I'll do this one, Tom. See how I do. Max out of 10, guys. It's not going to be good. Looking a bit jumpy. No, looking a lot jumpy. There you go, have it back. It's a 2 out of 10 at best. I think I need a bit more practice. Right, yeah, hats off. I don't know how you do keep it so still. The P180 lined up. Going out to good old Leeds Bradford. The Closet too. Very good afternoon to you. And oh, Paul Holt is a happy man. Says the football's finished and United won. Robbo says there's 2 NetJet Citation 680s due around about 20 past 6. Yeah, Sam, our Supermod Sam, glad you've got everything sorted out. Makdoum Rashid, hello to you. Yeah, turn your volume up for this one, guys. The P180, it does sound quite a unique sound. Should be nearly ready to roll. Sarah says not too bad, Nick. Come on, stop being nice. Here we go, P180 to Leeds. Rudy in Belgium, how are you doing? Volume up. Pretty cool. Sarah was just being polite. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not. I must admit, I don't have a very steady hand. This Tommy's a lot smoother than me. Right, Jet 2 lined up and waiting to go. This one is going down to Alicante. It's an A321 Neo. Air France is pinging, Turkish Airlines is pinging. Bob, yes, the little P180 was on its way up to Leeds. Sean Mack, hello Sean. Oh, David says practice makes perfect. Should be okay by the time I'm 75. Oh, Michael, I have no idea what likes we're up to. I stopped looking once we went past 1,000. But yeah, many thanks, guys. Let us know in the chat what we're up to. Emirates is about an hour out, says Robbo. Ah, John Atkinson, right, says the youngest is the number 2 for arrival, says she will shine the lights if we sat on the right-hand side. Rob Walker, good afternoon, Rob. And there we go, passing 1,100 likes for today's stream. Wow, thank you, Michael. Thank you, everybody. Stacking them up on the ILS. 2 lights on in the sky. Number 1 to land is Tui from Heraklion. Been in the air exactly 4 hours. Number 2 is EasyJet from Jersey. Potential for a shine the light off the EasyJet from Jersey, Tom.
Keep an eye out.
Turkish Airlines just starting to taxi out as well. Blue, blue, green. Good evening. Turkish to Istanbul, A321neo. James Wogan, hello to you. Yeah, delays at Parma. That was the weather this morning. Had some quite nasty weather down in Mallorca this morning. Our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains, he's down there. He'll cop for a bit of that this morning, although he does say the sun's come out now. EasyJet from Jersey is down. It's about to taxi past us. We'll have a look. Potential shine the light if sat on this side.
Do you know where I'm looking?
I have no idea. Philip Brownlow, hello Phil.
Don't see anything.
Yeah, it's a 50-50. They might be sat on the other side. Sam's Planes and Trains is off down for his evening meal. Sam, have a good one. Enjoy your evening, Sam. Michael, shh, it's not finished yet and there's some big black clouds up to the north. Here we go, Turkish on the roll. Next to go, lined up and ready, is Jet2 to Budapest, 737-800 series. Bravo Romeo, that makes it a 7-year-old aircraft. Number 2 to depart is also a blue and white 737 of Jet2, going out to Prague. Next to land is the ETF Airways, coming in from Faro. 9 Alpha Bravo Charlie. That was based here last year, I think. Operating for Jet2. I wonder if that's going to be staying here for the summer. Second. Big thank you to Mark Miller, who's been in the membership for 8 months. Thank you, Mark, appreciated. So ETF Airways, this has been in the air for 2 hours 25 minutes from Faro. We've also got KLM taxiing out on the other side as well. We'll come to that in a second. Might have a little bit of a turn the chat blue moment. Be interesting to see if this is in the same colour scheme as it was last year. I think it might be. Yes, it is. KLM taxiing out. There's a Jet2 on the roll as well. E2 to Prague. Sahil, hello to you. Who's new to the channel, a warm welcome. Shall we have a turn the chat blue moment, guys? KLM is lined up and ready. Going out to Amsterdam, of course, the 737-800. Let's turn that chat blue. I think I'll join in as well. That's the way to do it. James AV Edits turning the chat blue as well with a £2 super chat. Thank you, James. Saying I love watching your streams during a Sunday roast. Well, a whopping big thank you. Thank you. James AV Edits.
Very kind, James. Thank you.
Two planes taxiing out for departure, a Ryanair and a Eurowings, and two aircraft on the ILS as well. EasyJet and Ryanair inbound. Helvetic looks possibly number 3 to land, and that is an E2 in from Zurich. That should be with us in about a couple of minutes' time. Goldie644, hello, how are you doing? Ryanair to Dubrovnik. Didn't know Ryanair went to Dubrovnik. Is this a new route, guys? Let us know in the chat. Eurowings to Hamburg, being photobombed by the EasyJet that's just arrived. That EasyJet was in from Bilbao. Shredded head, hello, how are you doing? Okay, here we go. Ooh, Tom, I thought we'd completed the hat-trick then. I put flight radar on and saw louder, but it's just going all straight over the top. It's out of Dublin going to Zagreb. So we're not quite completed the hat-trick. Nice one next to land, guys. The Swiss. Correction, Helvetic from Zurich. And E2 on short finals. Hotel Bravo Alpha Zulu Lima is the reg. This was delivered in 2021, so it's 4 years old. I think this is the first E2 we've seen today, isn't it?
Yes, it will be.
Saudi Andy and Jan, take care, enjoy your evening. Many thanks for the PayPal earlier, that was very kind indeed. We'll see you on the next one. Same. Okay. Right. Size of the engines, they look absolutely enormous for the size of the aircraft. You've got me behind the camera just for a few seconds again, guys, apologies. Still see that little bit of brightness on the western horizon. think I'm keeping this one a little bit smoother than the last one, although it's not going very fast. Do you want your camera back?
Yep, thank you.
Okay, how did I do, guys? Did I do a little bit better that time? Big Aid 1908. Hello, Aid. Hey, Pinpoint Health. Cheers, buddy. Oh, Andrew UK average pan. Thanks, Andy. Yay, Midnight Star, 10 out of 10. I'll take that. I love the moderators. Patrick Malone says, get in the Red Devils. What was the final score, Tom? Was it Man United 3, Liverpool 2?
Yes, I think so.
That's quite a cheeky, nice little win, is that, for Man United? There'll be a few happy Man U fans out there tonight. Plains M5, hello. Another Man United fan. Alright, next to land, looking on flight radar, is EasyJet from Dalaman in Turkey. An Airbus A320. Gilladine must be a Man United fan as well. Gilladine's very happy. Michael Thomas says the Minnesota Timberwolves won their first game in the playoffs. Have you heard of them, Tom?
No,
me neither.
On me.
Me neither. Michael says it's NBA.
Do you know what that is?
American football.
It's basketball.
It's all EasyJets at the moment. We've got 3 EasyJets taxiing out. 1 just taxiing in and 1 just landed. Definitely EasyJet o'clock. This is the one from Dalaman that's just arrived. Dean says the stream was keeping calm during the game. Time to just plug a few more bits and bats in. Give me 2 seconds, guys, I'll be straight back.
It's all EasyJets at the minute. 1, 2, 3, and a 4th. Next in is a Ryanair. Still a couple of miles out. And the Emirates A380 has just started its descent. It is about 35 minutes out.
What has?
The Emirates.
Oh, just over half an hour out. Excellent. So that's the plan for this evening, guys. We're going to get to see the Emirates land, and we'll get an absolutely fantastic view of it touching down as well. And once the Emirates is in, we'll probably think about wrapping up. It'll be a nice way to finish. How's the batteries on everything? Are we okay? I think I've got everything plugged in. Yes, I think we're all good. Ryanair from Alicante just touched down. Maltese Reg 9HVVH. Silly question, but is the Emirates the next heavy arrival?
Yeah, it probably will be.
Also, excuse my ignorance in the chat, guys, but what's happened to the Bangladesh on a Sunday evening? Has that stopped? Not on the arrivals board. also got the potential for back-to-back biz jets arriving at 6:20. Two net jets, one due at 20 past, one due at 22 minutes past. Don't forget anybody that's here later on, you've got a 9 o'clock arrival from a Qatari Gulf 6. So we'll be long gone by then, I'm afraid. Planes M5 saying it saw us on the mount today. You was packing up when we arrived. Ooh, you should have given us a nudge. Would have said hello. Ruth's in the chat, Mrs. Hawker. Sorry, Ruth, I didn't see you. How are you doing? Rod says Bangladesh restarts either June or July. Okie dokie. Thank you, Rod. Uzi, Dorman, good afternoon. That's interesting. Rod Gill says they need the aircraft for the Hajj flights and they were going to stop altogether, but public protest convinced them to restart. Okay, thank you, Rod. That's the Bangladesh. Air Portugal coming back out, going down to Lisbon. Roof's been lurking. Nothing wrong with that. Carl 75. Hello, Carl. Carl's on countdown to his holes. So Emirates in descent, just approaching Leicester. Don't forget, guys, if you like what Tom's doing behind the camera, don't forget, do drop him a like. We've had a lot of likes today, it's very kind, it's appreciated. Oops, what's happened? The camera's just gone, don't mind if it's on then, Tom. Okay.
Yep.
Hangover plane just touching down. Ryanair from Ibiza. Little private jet just taxiing out as well, Tom, giving no information on flight radar. Everything's not available. We'll have to see if we can get the reg off it. It's just pulling out of the biz ramp.
Let's have a quick look.
Okie dokie. Looks like a little citation.
DIFHD.
There we go, a little German citation. Keeping their information hidden from us on flight radar. EasyJet to Barcelona. Mike Bold says, what time we're finishing today? We're hanging fire for the Emirates. We'll catch the Emirates and once that's in, we'll wrap it up for today.
That'll probably take us close to 6 hours.
Yeah, big old stream.
Just watch it won't hold for half an hour.
I just hope it doesn't rain in the next half an hour. The sky's looking very grey. A lot of you guys in the chat that are a bit further up north as well have been saying it's been raining all afternoon up there. I think we've got quite lucky actually. Paul Smith, oh, Paul in Blackpool. Hello Paul, lovely to have you on board. Just found the channel. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. How's Blackpool these days? Not been for a while, have we, Tom?
No, we went to the air show.
Yeah, I think that was the last time we went. Chris Smith says, what's for tea? That's a good question. We'll probably think about that on the way home. We tend to stop. It tends to be KFC, McDonald's or Burger King, doesn't it, on the way home?
Very healthy.
Very, very healthy. Yeah, that tends to be our little treat on the way home. Some nice planes coming out at the moment. We've got Lufthansa, Malta Air Portugal's lining up. Amongst all the usual EasyJets and Ryanairs and Jet2s. Portugal to Lisbon. E190 LR long range. Wendy Perkis saying don't forget the like button. Thanks guys, thanks Wendy. Ooh, yes, Royal Air Maroc is taxiing out as well. One of my favourites. Is this a BizJet touching down?
Citation, maybe?
Yes, you're right. It's one of the Citation 680s. It's in from Frankfurt. NetJets. CSLTE. Something else we've not seen all day as well, an Arini, due in about 5 minutes. Philip Robinson, hello Philip, long time viewer of the channel, thank you for that. Will we be live on the 5th, about 6:15 in the morning? When is the 5th? When's the 5th? What's the date today? 3rd, 4th, 5th. That's Tuesday morning. Sadly, no. Tuesday morning, I'm back at work. And Tom is back at school, I'm afraid. Are you going anywhere nice? Tuesday morning at 6:15. I don't think anybody will be live at that time. Dean Gale, hello Dean. Yeah, very nice Citation 680. Quite a nice sight about to happen here, guys, with the Royal Air Maroc in the background in a couple of seconds. Philip's off to Greece. We'll have a nice holiday. From one BizJet to another, the Citation is just, wow, getting airborne really quickly. Very nice German Citation. We'll come back to that shot I was talking about with the NetJets. And the Royal Air Maroc, beautiful. Alfie Crockett, hello to you. Yeah, Dean Gale, thank you, Dean. But no, it's been a bit of a long one. We are going to wrap up after the Emirates. That's head off and get some tea. Back on again tomorrow, though. Be nice to have a lie-in the morning, Tom. Ryanair to Reyes. Reyes in northern Spain. Hey, Albert's mum is in the chat, so big hello to you. Anna. Hello, Anna. Watching all day. I'm glad he likes the streams. I'm glad you do too.
Bit of crabbing.
Crabbing?
Crabbing.
Crabbing? Just thinking that's what they do on the Deadliest Catch. The crabbing arena from Guernsey. Flying time from Guernsey, Tom. he's giggling and he's seen it on my screen.
I haven't seen it.
Well, go on then, have a guess.
53 minutes.
No, an hour and 9. An hour and 9 from Guernsey, that seems a long time. Lindy Lou Reyes, it's up in that sort of top right corner, I think, isn't it? Maybe not quite northern Spain, halfway down, isn't it? I think. Or have I got it wrong again? Come on, guys, get your maps out. Whereabouts is Reyes in Spain? I think is it somewhere up around the... What am I thinking? Around that Girona sort of area, I think. Thank you, Anna. Close to Salou. Okie dokie. So that's about halfway up then, isn't it? Lufthansa on the roll. Lufthansa to Munich. Lufthansa in the background as well. 2 for 1 there, look. Royal Air Maroc lining up full length, going down to Casablanca. Have a nice run of departures here. Royal Air Maroc, Malta Air, then Lufthansa. We've got the other NetJets citation on finals as well. Emirates possibly number 3 to land. Maybe number 4, says Tom. Once the Emirates comes into sight, we'll give it our full attention. Alfie says, how long till the Emirates? It's literally maybe 5 minutes. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice. Take your pick, Tom. Malta Air's lining up. The BizJet's just landed.
Sit on the Malta Air.
Cheers, Darren. And Rod Gill, I forgot all about that one. Ethiopian just taxiing out. That was Malta Air to Rome. We'll have a look at the citation as well that's just about to taxi past us. Citation 680 of NetJets. 2 of these have arrived in the last 10 minutes. This one has come down from Glasgow up in Scotland. Charlie Sierra Lima Uniform Alpha.
See it.
No, not yet. Yeah, get looked at first. Lufthansa on the roll going out to Frankfurt.
Right, let's cut to the Emirates, it's in sight.
Okie dokie. Still number 2 to land, but we'll... are you going digital?
Yep.
Zooming in. I think number 1 on short finals is an EasyJet, just touching down. Just about to make Emirates number 1. So this evening's Emirates A380 Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Zulu is the reg. It's currently doing 175 miles an hour. It's an 80-year-old Airbus. And it's been in the air for 8 hours. And this, guys, is bringing us to the end of our stream. We're going to wrap up after the Emirates. second A380 we've got on the stream today. Even looks big from this distance. Right, enjoy this one. This is the evening service from Dubai. Emirates 19. Hit the brakes. Always nice to see. Yeah, John saying greased the landing. You took the words right out of my mouth. Did look a very smooth touchdown. I have to wonder what the load factors are like on the Emirates at the moment. What's going on down in the Gulf? Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you, Dave. And thank you, everybody, with your kind comments in the chat. It really is kind and appreciated. Taxiing nice and slowly for us so we can have a nice peek around. I will say a big thank you to our moderators for being there today. It's been quite a long stream, so mods, thank you. Really appreciated. You guys are amazing. So Tom, where are we going for tea?
I'm not sure, we'll have to have a think.
We never decide, do we, until the last second? All the kind comments in the chat, thanks guys. was hoping the Ethiopian was going to come out, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's playing ball. Right guys, keep your eyes open on Facebook. We're probably going to be live sometime. I would imagine it's probably going to be tomorrow afternoon. We'll pop that on Facebook when we know when and where. We've had a heck of a lot of likes today, guys. Well, went over 1,000 likes ages ago, so many thanks for that. Very kind indeed. We've had some new subscribers to the channel. A very warm welcome to you guys. It's appreciated. We've had some super chats, we've had some PayPals and donations with the memberships and gifted memberships. It cannot thank you enough. Thank you, guys. So as we follow the Emirates in, I will wish you all a very good evening, and we'll head off and get some tea. Nice to see the A380. Nice to see two of them today. It's going to get photobombed by a SAS. There it goes. Right. Okay, wrapping it up for today. Enjoy your evening, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care now.
Bye, everyone.